Alright, we are back to Dune with new and improved stream, hopefully. What's going on? Wait, let me do something. Welding torch. What's going on? Okay, let's see. I need anything. I just wanna go get some metal because I need it. These heavy darts, man. I spend them like crazy. Is this some kind of metal? I need metal. Okay, there it is. Alright. Oh, this is new here. Is that metal? Yep. Let's get this as well. Oh, shit. Bad angle. Oh, motherfuckers. Is this lag? What's going on?
Identify yourself.
Someone's
Is there any metal around here, guys? Let's turn on the radio. So these radios are so stupid. More metal. Let's get that. We have another one here. Right. Oh well, I'm here, why not? We always need iron and steel, that's...
Taryn and Lyra ventured into the lecture hall to return a borrowed tome, when something strange caught their eye.
Huh. That's strange. The light's on in the Commandant's office.
But we just saw the Commandant on the green.
Then, who's in there? What are you doing here?
None of your business, peons. I was just leaving anyway.
But Taryn had noticed that Aiden slid something under his shirt.
The Commandant's code book.
What about it?
Aiden just put it under his shirt.
We have to tell Eamon.
Amon, you won't believe what Lyra and I just saw.
Aiden is a thief. He stole the Commandant's code book from his office.
My older brother quizzed me before. I thought it was nonsense at the time. He was asking about a possible Harkonnen infiltrator in our aspirant class. I thought he was just giving me a hard time, but... Yes, Aiden is the infiltrator. He must be.
Then what are we going to do about it?
Leave that to me.
Don't even try to...
The graduation ceremony is a grand affair, as the Commandant presents the orders of a well-deserving class. Called to the stage, Aiden and his group walk triumphantly up the aisle, expecting to receive top-of-class honors.
I told you, fools, who'd end up on top.
Aspirant Aiden, you and your group are hereby charged with espionage and treason against House Atreides.
No, this is a misunderstanding. Unhand me!
And since this is wartime, the Articles of Canley are clear on the sentence.
Okay.
As for the rest of you, you have all
Blood
proven
extract.
yourselves true warriors of House Atreides. You have earned the right to wear the Duke's coat of arms and uphold the responsibilities and traditions that come with it. Stand tall, for you are the future of our house.
Alright, I got this now metal to
As
make some
Aiden and his
darts.
group are led
Let's
away
go down
by
there.
military police, Taryn, Amon, and Lyra rise
Now
together
I should have
with
more
the rest
lights,
of the
right?
class, proud and
Construction
vindicated.
2.
We did it. We actually did it.
It's not about the accolades. It's about doing what's right.
Lightning.
And so, with hearts full of
Let's
pride and the
put this
weight of their
here.
ancestors' legacy resting upon their young shoulders, our young guardians go forth as true soldiers of House Atreides.
I guess all that's left for us to do is unseal our orders and see where we're bound.
Wherever we go, I just hope we're together.
Shall we open them at the same time? On 3. 3, 2, 1.
Arrakis.
That's it then. We're going to war.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
What you mean? How many more do I have? One more. Let those sit there for now. I'll figure it out. When I need light, I know where to find it. I cannot repair this. Aluminium, what the fuck? I'm out of aluminium. Oh shit, we are out of aluminium, man. This sucks. Yeah, I can't make shit without. Here's the storage for this. What's item slots 10, volume 500. And this has 250. Reach the water shipper's mansion. Where the fuck is the water shipper's mansion? That's probably somewhere off world.
And dominance reigns supreme. Strength through loyalty.
Next up, dear listeners, what you have all been waiting for. It's finally time for the annual Harkonnen Family Games. I know you're all as excited as I am. Let's go live to this year's first installment of the Man Trap. Action, suspense, and violent death. Straight from the Grand Arena on Gaiety Prime.
People of Arrakis. Today,
Spice Girls.
of the annual Harkonnen Family Games.
Alright.
And the Grand Arena on Gaiety Prime has been transformed into a labyrinth.
Stupid that you
filled
cannot
with
see
traps
guilds.
and deadly creatures from across the Imperium. Ever since its construction 20 years ago, the labyrinth has played host to the traditional competition known as
The man trap. 9 contestants enter. Only one may leave to be granted freedom and glory. Now, without further ado, let us go live to the action and our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Thank you for joining us. I am Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth for the past 15 games. I am joined today by Vera Kotila, renowned biologist. Vera, tell us about your first memory of this hallowed competition.
Oh, I still remember it to this day, Maxim. I was watching on the net when one of the contestants was constricted and swallowed by a Jalboa from Grumman. I remember their screams as they were swallowed alive.
Yes, I remember it well.
Oh, it was so exciting.
I was looking today some guy on YouTube going through read these Reddit posts that Funcom replied to. So their plan to release new content is like every 3 to 4 months, which is, I don't know, 4 months seems a bit high. 3 months would be fine, I guess. But if there's enough like things to do in between. But if it's gonna be just like you get the content that you can done finish in 7 days, then that's, I guess we'll have to see.
A pirate from Lankivel. Avenur's captured him during a raid.
Space.
Preparing for this competition in our slave pens ever since.
He got quite the dashing figure, doesn't he? And dual sabers.
He knows how to use them too.
Is there anything that needs to be done?
Over 200 men with them.
Oh, exciting!
Except hide from the sun.
What about this next one?
What's that?
You don't mess with noble property and stay free for long, my friend.
Oh, he's a big one, isn't he? Why do they call him Holotam?
It's a joke about how much he eats. People think his legs must be hollow.
He looks very strong. Unlike this one. Who is this waif of a girl, Maxim?
Kalen Schiff. She was a serving girl for the late Lord Petrum of the manufactory. Don't underestimate her. She can be quite deadly with that needle gun she's cradling.
And what was her crime?
Well, she's the one who made the late Lord Petrum.
Well, I guess I have to go farm some aluminium.
This next one seems interesting. Who is that?
I don't know much
Where's
about
that
this
thing?
one.
It's over
He was
there.
shipped in from arrakis with a load of spice. They just call him the Fremen, and he refuses to talk to anyone. Note the eyes, blue on blue.
Fascinating. I've always wanted to study the sandworms of Arrakis. They seem so deadly. Have you ever had one in the games?
No, though not for lack of trying. They're almost
Yeah, I'll go to
impossible
Pinnacle
capture,
and
short of using a
farm
nuke,
this
and
here.
then they wouldn't be much use at all.
Well, let's hope that this Fremen is as deadly as the worms of his home planet. He looks
Well, let's go with
Unlike the
with
one
cars so we can bring them.
That's the Grey Lady.
Wait.
Nobody knows where she came from. She just showed up on the streets of Giddy Prime one day.
Let me lay the destruction here since I won't be needing it.
Before she was taken in for witchcraft, if you can believe it.
Witchcraft? Does that mean...
Well, you know that our good Baron has a particular dislike of witches. But I have never heard the Grey Lady say anything during her time in the pen. Not one word. Until she volunteered to be part of this.
Everybody loves a mystery, but nobody loves this next contestant.
That's it.
Recognizing you? I'm not surprised.
What is this thing? This is new. This is new. This
You
is good.
recognize his face, Vita? Do you remember his crime?
I have no idea what this does. I still haven't discovered.
He was in command on the day the Atreides made their suicide raid. He allowed them to destroy valuable resources. He was, simply put, incompetent and weak. A disgusting combination.
Horrible traits in the commander. He's been rotting in the slave pits ever since. Alone. Because who would take up with a man so dazed? Until today.
Do you really think that if he survives the man trap, he'll be pardoned?
Officially, yes. But I don't think the people of Giddy Prime would ever be willing to forgive him. And the Baron might forgive, but he will never forget.
Nor should he. Let's hope that Captain Nem finds his death in the labyrinth. But we've wasted enough breath on him. Who is the next pair?
This guy is here.
The twins Morani, a brother and sister, trained jongleurs, saying we're performing an opera here on Giddy Prime when one of the props malfunctioned and killed one of the Baron's guests. They were detained after their troop was paid off, of course.
Well, jongleurs should at least know how to put on a show.
Oh, more than that. Trained acrobats, illusionists. They're my big four to win the whole thing. Jongleurs have hidden depths.
Fascinating. But to win, they would have to turn on one another. Only one of them can be the winner. The rules are quite clear.
I know.
What's going on?
Wouldn't that be an amazing way to end it all? Twin against twin? That would be an ending to talk about.
And here is the last contestant. He doesn't look like much.
He isn't. Fodder for the beasts. A lifelong slave born into service. His name is Ganto, but he's too low-born for a family name.
And why did you select him for the competition? He looks like he won't last 15 minutes.
I reached an agreement with his owner. Ganto is growing older and can easily be replaced, but he has a hidden talent. One I hope that we can draw forth during the competition.
Oh, how interesting. Will you tell?
No, my dear. Let's save some secrets for the audience to discover. So, those are our 9 contestants, lined up and ready to go. Any favorites, Vina?
You know, I put my money on the Grey Lady. Witchcraft or not, I love a classy lady. And I have a soft spot for our swashbuckling pirate Armado. Shame to waste
Right.
such a handsome wastrel.
Good choices,
Through
both.
here.
It's time to get this competition started. Are you ready?
I've never been more ready.
Let's go all the way up.
Are you ready, loyal listener? The contestants are prepared, the traps are set, and the creatures are starving. Stay tuned to this station, people of Arrakis, to hear more
Somebody was
updates
busy.
from Giddy Prime and the Man Trap.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Where am I? I guess we can go all the way there. Let's wait for this thing to go away. Oh shit, bro, don't turn around. What the fuck, bro? Ah, shit. now. Up, up. Am I clear here? Up. Where's the pinnacle? I need to go more up. Ah yeah, I remember now. There it is. Oh, I forgot to pick up darts from the fabricator, but fuck it. I'm on the peaceful mission. Just farming. And then turn off my lights. That's what I don't like. If I left my lights on, keep them on. Man, it's so hard to see in this dark.
That was the mantra brought to you by the Halil Trading Company, exclusively on the Harkonnen network. Stay tuned for more exciting content. Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the Convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the Convert.
Hope the sun will come out soon.
Advisor to the Atreides regime. I have since escaped and live under the protection of our God Pharaoh. I cannot divulge my name, for the fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions. Questions that are curious like you. Today's question.
Big boys here.
Why this war of assassins? Why all our
Yeah.
lives disrupted and
Yeah.
endangered by this conflict?
Oh.
Dear listener, in asking
Okay.
why, do not forget the how. How prepared to the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom?
Shit. What the fuck? How much is this thing pulling? Or die? Okay, I didn't empty my 4,200. That's fucking awesome.
I wonder, what blasphemous secrets must there be on Caladan? Why must the rogue Duke ensure that all eyes look elsewhere? Look to Dune.
Carbon,
What are they
no.
hiding in this fog of war? Follow these
Am I
questions
full?
to their ultimate conclusion,
Not yet.
dear listener. And you may just find your truth.
these new drivers, at least for me, on Nvidia 360 Ti have improved performance quite 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 nicely. Like game is looking decent. I need you. And it behaves decent. Think we have some there? Let's find out. Shit. Right, come on. Aye. Yes. Ah, fucking. Common aluminium. Man, I would expect to find something here. How long till the sun, man? What's going on? Let's return. Oof, 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 oof. Fucking hell. Opa. Up, 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 up. Come on, man. Nice. Okay, sun is rising. Finally, it's gonna be much easier to find this. Hopefully.
People of
I bet I
Arrakis,
missed tons of
whether you
them because
serve
I'm
House
blind as
Harkonnen,
fuck.
the traitors of House Atreides, or walk a different path, know that the strength and discipline of Harkonnen is unmatched. Up next, another piece of inspiring music
Come
to
on,
keep you
what the
focused on
fuck?
your duties.
Last time I went through this area, it had shitload of aluminium. Is this serious? This is crazy. What the fuck, bro? Copper. Am I in the wrong zone? Oh, great. Yeah, there's nothing here. Let's go. These guys again. These guys again. They just keep respawning there. Man, this is wild. Where the fuck is all the aluminium? Oh my god. Finally, man. Fucking aluminium. Like looking for fucking gold. Come on, jump.
And now, it's finally time for what you've all been waiting for. The second installment of this year's Man Trap. Straight from the annual Harkonnen Family Games at the Grand Arena on Baby Prime. Here are your hosts Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. We now return to the Grand Arena on Gady Prime, where a lethal competition is well underway. A competition known simply as the Man Trap. Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, the competition has finally begun, and our contestants are making their way through the labyrinth. What do you make of the initial action so far?
We've already seen the pirate Amado send off attacks alongside with those dual sabers of his. Quite a display of skill.
Indeed, Amado's reputation is well deserved, but let's not forget our other contestant. The street butcher known as Howard Bond has made his way into the cavern of the Creepy Wall. His sheer strength might give him an advantage there if he can keep his wits about him.
Young Kaylin Sheep with her needle gun has proven to be surprisingly resourceful. She managed to avoid a deadly pitfall trap and take down a cave lurker with a well-aimed shot.
Speaking of resourcefulness, the Grey Lady has just her alleged witchcraft can help her navigate through the darkness.
Oh, Maxim, look! The Fremen has encountered his first major challenge, the Steel Fang, a mechanical beast designed to hunt and destroy. Do you think he can handle it?
He's a wild card, Vera. He's giant and the unit suggests he's hiding considerable skill. We'll have to wait and see.
We should discuss Puig on them. He's struggling in the web of deception. His past failures are clearly haunting him. Do you think he stands a chance?
Puigonen's greatest enemy is himself. If he can overcome his doubts, he might survive. But I would not bet on him.
And what of poor Kento? He's managed to avoid direct confrontation so far, but the question remains, what is this hidden talent you hinted at, Maxim?
Oh, patience, Vera. All will be revealed in due time. For now, let's enjoy the spectacle.
Look, Maxim. The Grey Lady has just dispatched a group of poison-spitting quacks with speed. Displaying strength and agility far beyond what would be expected from a woman of her apparent age and constitution.
Indeed, Vera. Her calm and calculated moves to clear her veils hide more than meets the eye.
Cool. Okay, I need to prove myself as well, man.
The competition is fierce, and the labyrinth is relentless. Only the strongest and most cunning will survive.
Indeed. And now, let's turn our attention to the twins Morani. They are currently scaling the Serpent's Spire. The Spire of Death is a towering structure that rises above the labyrinth. Those who play the opportunity to survey the entire labyrinth and learn...
Almost full, I just need one more rock and I'm fine. I'll start going back and hopefully find something along the way.
And a unique challenge. From its height, the entire labyrinth is visible, and any climber can also be seen by the other contestants.
Look at them go! The Morani twins truly are a
Cannot be heard.
synchronization
What's
is
that
flawless,
guy?
making their way past deadly overhangs and precarious ledges. But wait! The female
Aluminium bro.
sibling seems to have misjudged
He has a
his
building for everything.
Oh no! She has fallen! One of the twins has fallen, hitting several jagged rocks on the way down.
Oh,
This may
I
be a
just want
serious
more.
injury indeed.
So I can go.
A devastating turn of events for these favorite contestants. The female twin is still alive, but it doesn't look good. She's badly injured.
The twins' bond and skills have proven to be extraordinary, but this mishap could change everything. Her brother is making his way down to help her.
The Morani twins' fate hangs in the balance. Will they be able to continue, or will this injury prove too much to overcome? Stay tuned as the drama unfolds.
Keep your ears glued to this channel, loyal listener, for live updates and thrilling commentary from the heart of Gaiety Prime and the annual Harkonnen Family Games, where the stakes are higher than ever as the Man Trap continues.
Oh, fuck it, I have enough. Let's go. Let me see, where do I go? I came this way. I just go up here. Or the... Is this aluminium? Ah, no. Come here, beauty. Are there many missions around. There is this one. I don't feel like doing that. Nope, 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 nope.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness as the dark and tangled truths of House Atreides are revealed by the
Probably I could
Comfort.
get around this,
Greetings, truth seeker. I am the Comfort. Once a
but I wanna get down in the valley as soon as possible.
I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones to stay trapped in House Atreides. I am not here to tell you what to think. I only offer you questions. The right questions.
Can I go through here?
Questions
Yes.
that are keys you might use to unlock your own truth. Today's question. Have you ever heard of the Feast of Thyestes? And now, dear listener, a little lesson in mythology from Old Town. House Atreides fancy themselves as scions of a line stretching all the way back to ancient Greece, to ancient mythology, specifically in the person of Atreus. Who was Atreus? In my case, Atreus was the brother of Thyestes, two nobles exiled for murdering their half-brother. Later, when the two brothers feuded with each other, Atreus secretly butchered Thyestes' sons, saved their hands and heads, and cooked the remaining meat into a tasty dish served to Thyestes. After Thyestes unknowingly and ravenously ate his own children, Atreus
You can never be careful enough in this game.
the questions compound, dear listener. Why aspire to such a vile ecological freedom?
Now it's lovely Friday, the work is done, which I should probably log out from.
Why are some of these recipes protected like state secrets? Is it true that Dumbledore's personal
Okay, let me
chefs
see.
had their
Is it
vocal
time?
cords surgically removed to ensure silence?
Yep.
Does House Atreides
Done.
host orgiastic cannibal
Bye.
feasts? If
See you
so, what are the
Monday.
logistics for keeping such a
See
thing
you.
running smoothly and
Wrong way, bro.
Can human flesh be prepared in such a way as to make it more addictive than the spice
Can I go?
melange?
If I go,
Would
no,
such a
bro.
thing ensure the collaboration
Just
of key
follow your
members
standard
of the
path.
Landsraad? Dear listener, can you picture such a
Gotta remind myself.
Can you see the Red Group hosting a secret meal with some of the most influential figures in the Empire? Can you see this grotesque cabal of decadents and gastronauts licking their lips in anticipation of the rarest cuisine in the known universe? Rituals they can neither praise nor bar. Can you hear their hungry mouths as the reek of human gore smiles back at them? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion, dear listener, and you may just find truth.
Cut short here. Where do I go anyway?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Okay. Shit. Let's wait for storm to pass.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, time to go, man. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Wait. Shh.
Feast like a Harkonnen, with rations from Vladimir's provisions. Our specialty curated food supplies are designed to fuel your body and mind for the battles ahead. From nutrient-dense meal packs to
It's tight here. What the fuck? Go. Shit. Fuck off. Dude, what the fuck? He's going away, I think. No, he's not. Shit, bro. Go left. Go up. Fuck, go. Yes. Yeah, man. Yeah. Crime here. Meow. Okay, let's turn right. My heart is pumping, damn. Woo. Shit. That shit scared me.
Where we delve into the marvels of distant worlds and kill the creatures who inhabit them. Stay with us as we embark on a journey of discovery, awe, and carnage.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plane, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves on the harsh and unforgiving world of Salusa Secundus, known for its extreme temperatures, wild beasts, and difficult terrain. We have ventured here, hoping to observe the elusive Salusan tiger, a magnificent creature of myth and wonder.
This is new.
Our skilled Harkonnen
I mean, this server is growing. Like since I arrived here.
Untamed beauty, following the faintest of trails to
I see the rise of buildings.
critically endangered
Anvil has become city for itself. Everybody's at Anvil. I bet there's like 10 buildings here at least.
Tiger in its natural habitat.
Even this area around me is getting crowded.
Closely loyal subjects. The Seleucid tiger.
But that's good. It's nice to have players around.
Kaleidoscopic eyes is a master of stealth, blending seamlessly with its rugged surroundings. We must be very quiet to come close. There, movement just beyond that range.
And we are home.
Lord Havoc, sir, we've confirmed it. The last known Seleucid tiger is close by.
Excellent work. Your skills have proven invaluable. Ensure the equipment is ready.
My lord, everything is prepared.
Ah, behold how the creature moves.
One Christ.
Such power and grace. Truly a marvel of evolution, and very possibly the last of its kind.
Look, is empty. This is clean.
Note the
Alright.
muscular body, the striking stripes, and
Let's
the
use
three
this.
pairs of kaleidoscopic eyes, sharp and alert, ever watchful for prey. This is truly one of nature's most formidable creations. As you know,
40 for you.
the Seleucid tiger is not merely a subject of
40
study,
for you.
but a prize to be claimed.
Iron.
This
Well, let's
magnificent
have you
beast
make
will now
iron.
be subdued as a testament to Harkonnen dominance.
Great. So 80 aluminum. That's not much, honestly. I should make another run. But first, I want to change a few things on this.
The majesty of the Seleucid tiger, brought low by our superior skills. Its journey ends here, as we demonstrate our power over nature.
These are useless here, so destroy them.
Slow, agonizing
What is
process
it?
necessary to assert our control and to deter any other creatures like this, if any indeed remain, from ever challenging our
We have so much
superiority
space to
again.
fill inside this space. Like this building is completely empty, only last floor has
causing immense pain and complete paralysis,
something
while
here.
perfectly retaining the creature's consciousness up until the
But it's
very
fully
moment
empty.
of death. A fitting end for such a fierce opponent. This, my devoted followers,
Actually, let me see
is the
something.
true might of House Harkonnen. No creature, no matter
forgot
how
about
rare
these.
or powerful, can withstand our will. And now, for the final touch. This creature's marvelously iridescent eyes, extraordinarily rare and valuable, can be preserved as trophies if they are carefully extracted from a still living specimen. And oh, at last, the many-colored eyes of the Seleucid tiger, a reminder of Lord Havoc's
Plastone. Damn, all this thing is from Plastone.
Harkonnen superiority
Fucking
and the power
bastards.
we wield. Remember this day, for it marks another victory in our relentless pursuit of dominance throughout our magnificent
25
galaxy.
for a freaking... I don't even know what the fuck this is.
My
Karaf.
loyal listeners,
Karif.
this is your host, Lord
Spice jar.
Havoc of the Obsidian Plain.
Dining
Signing
plate.
off.
What the fuck, man? Really? Look at you. Do I have any other stuff that needs building? That's... Oh, let it sit there. Fuck it.
Stay tuned to the Harkonnen Network, where loyalty, strength, and victory are celebrated. Strength
Let's
through
get those
loyalty.
bullets.
Whew. Well, it seems that episode of our magnificent galaxy ran a bit longer than scheduled. I've always believed that punctuality is the soul of efficiency. But perhaps the wonders of our universe are worth the extra time, hmm?
Okay.
Now, let's get back on track with some inspiring
Water.
music.
Man, so many things. So many things you need to think about. Deposit, deposit, deposit. Extract. Drink. Okay. What? Okay. What to do? What to do? Should I go get more aluminium? I feel like I should. Just. Alright. Watershippers mansion.
Back, people of Arrakis, to the Harkonnen family games. We return now to the deadly labyrinth on Gady Prime, where the man trap continues to test the mettle.
Just a second, I'll be right back.
Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest update.
Thank you and welcome back. I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is renowned biologist Vera Kotila. Let's do a quick recap of the rules of the game, Vera.
The rules are... there are no rules.
Well, yes, that is almost true, Vera. Any means are indeed allowed as the contestants move through the labyrinth, facing traps, dangerous beasts, and each other. When only two contenders remain, the doors to the final room will automatically open, giving them access to the Conqueror's Seal, the release that ends the competition and affords the winner their freedom. But all that is for later, Vera, as we have an intense encounter unfolding right now.
Indeed, Maxim. Amato Delsin, the notorious pirate from Lankaville, has just crossed paths with Hollow Tom in the depths of the labyrinth.
This is going to be a fierce battle. Hollow Tom, with his immense strength, is a formidable opponent. But Amado's dual sabers are a force to be reckoned with.
Look at them go! Hollow Tom swings his massive cleaver, but Amato dodges effortlessly. He's incredibly fast.
And there it is! Amado's sabers flash in a deadly arc, slicing through Hollow Tom's defenses, and... Oh! The almost got the feeling out of him!
He wasn't hollow after all!
It is decisive victory for Amado Delsin. Now, let's talk about this impressive contestant. Amado's reputation as a pirate is legendary. He's known not only for his combat skills, but also for his charm and cunning.
Yes,
Alright.
rumors abound about his
This morale is cool.
Some say he's plundered entire fleets single-handedly. Others whisper of his affairs with noble women across the Imperium.
What is its secret?
Heartbreaker, and he is a killer.
There are tales of Amado
Okay.
boarding an Atreides frigate with nothing but his sabers and legends, leaving no survivors. His name strikes fear into the hearts of his enemies and stirs admiration from his followers.
And his looks don't hurt
Spend some
either.
of this.
Tall, dark, and
Oh man,
dangerous.
how much
He's
I
the
have?
complete package.
1600.
Indeed, Vida. But hold on. Something's happening in the labyrinth. Amado has
What is
encountered the
Seal
Queen
Kit?
Morani.
Dew Reaper, Blood Extract, and Case
The
6.
brother is still in fighting shape, whereas his sister appears to be grievously injured from
And
her
I do not even
spectacular
have
fall
mark
earlier.
for
Yes, Vida. She probably won't do
Massive.
too much good in the fight. Amado approaches cautiously, but his confidence
This
is
one
clear.
looks cool.
He lunges at the uninjured twin, aiming to
This
take
one
him out
looks like
swiftly.
shit.
Ha!
Shit.
Incredible! The supposedly injured twin screamed to
Construction
us,
large
flipping
bus
through the air and
refinery.
landing behind a model. It was all a ruse.
Oh, the twins Morani are known for their acrobatics and deception. This was a well-executed trap.
Give me button to automatically do all this. Auto spend points. Thank you, GG.
To outmaneuver a model. He's down.
Hamada Delsin, the legendary pirate, has been bested by the cunning of the twins Morani. What an unexpected turn of events!
This competition never ceases to amaze. The
Ooh,
twins have
Sandcrawler.
shown that
Okay.
wit and agility can overcome
Carrier.
even the most
Okay.
formidable opponent.
As we continue to follow the twists and turns of the mantra, stay tuned. The excitement is
We got
far
everything
from
here.
over.
I mean, I will not use any of these, but
Channel for live updates and
let's
thrilling commentary
spend
from
points
the
on what
heart
I will
of Candy
use
Crush.
eventually.
The
I will
stakes
use
are
cloud as
higher
well.
than ever, and the fierce competition continues in the Man Trap.
Omnistatic compactor. Alright. Okay, we are almost done. Let's just run through this. What's this? How much? 75. Well, let's go. Okay, that's it. Name schematic. Ah. Yeah, I understand. Why is this here? Oh, fuck it.
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
You are listening to the Dune Network. We see all. And now your host,
Yeah, let's go get more
Darko
aluminium.
Draganov.
Hello,
That's what I need.
arrakis. Welcome to the broadcasting arm of the Dune Watch Network, where you are the Baron's eyes. House Harkonnen has a
Okay, we have
thousand
bullets, heal kits,
eyes.
some of these.
Remember, dangers from
mind.
within are even more
Need a
treacherous
battery.
than dangers from without.
We are good
It
to
is
go.
your vigilant eyes and your truth-speaking mouths that keep us all safe. Let's dive right into whispers and rumors.
Whispers and rumors.
In an alarming trend, reports of meticulous arrangements of animal bones and body parts continue to grow. Witnesses too numerous to name here claim to find these gruesome displays on the outskirts of our settlements.
What the
While
fuck?
some brush off these disturbing sightings as unimportant, most of you, according to the tips and messages we've received, are not convinced. The prevailing theory is that these ritualistically placed animal parts are the sites of profane rites performed by the primitive Fremen. Perhaps the Fremen, who cannot compete with us physically or technologically, have resorted to cowardly tactics of desecrating our communities and corrupting our children. Stay vigilant and never suffer a Fremen to live. And now it's time for you, the loyal citizens of House
This looks
Harkonnen,
nice.
to speak your truth.
Nice and simple.
In a little segment we call
Scandinavian style.
Voice of the
That's the guy that was.
An anonymous citizen.
That was guy, I
I'm
think, that
writing
just
this
passed
anonymously
me.
for now. I need some advice. I suspect a good friend who works in the spice mining industry of skimming a small amount of spice. I have no confirmation of this, just a suspicion. Should I confront this person? Should I just wait and see? What should I do? Well, Anonymous, I'll give you the advice I would give any citizen. Contact the authorities or submit a report to us immediately. Do not wait. With Dune Watch, you may not be as anonymous as you think. Dune Watch. And that brings us to the barracks.
Baden's most wanted.
No surprises for our listeners today. Our #1 most wanted remains Zantara, the self-styled lion of the desert. The Imperial bounty for Zantara currently rests at 1 million salories. To sweeten the pot, the Baron and his infinite generosity will match the price for this low-life's crysknife. Make it happen, people. It's time to honor our hero of the day.
Hero of the day.
Today's hero takes us all the way back to the home planet, Katie Prime, Citizen X, whose identity will remain a secret to protect them from political retaliation, uncovered a plot by the degenerate House Atreides to pollute Katie City's water supply with slow-acting toxins. Citizen X not only helped to expose this cowardly plot, but also the false flag intelligence operation that would blame this poisoning on the hardy industrial processes of House Harkonnen. Cheers to this patriot, and cheers to those vipers from Caladan. Citizen X will receive lavish rewards from the Baron himself. Citizen X, we salute you. That concludes this broadcast of the Dune Watch Network. Remember, if you see something, submit a report. If you notice your neighbor has not submitted a report recently, ask yourself, what are they hiding? If you have not submitted a report recently, I ask you, what are you hiding? The thousand eyes of the Baron are watching. Stay vigilant, Arrakis.
Dune Watch.
This oh, these shadows are playing with me. Let's switch to Atreides radio. Oops.
Remnants of glory, echoes of valor, whispers on the wind, calling the names of the fallen. Brave souls, now but shadows in the dunes. The remnants of glory. Desert silence, broken by memory. Sand beneath our feet, shifting with each sacrifice. Lives given to the cause. The remnants of glory. Era of valor, of gallant deeds, echoes in the annals of history. History, written in blood and sweat. The remnants of glory. In the silence, we remember names and faces faded. Faded but not forgotten, Their legacy of flame, undying. Glory may fade, but honor remains. A guiding star, eternal. The remnants of glory. In the stillness, whispers linger, ghosts in battles fought. Won or lost, but not forgotten in echoes. Echoes of valor.
Any more? What's this? Thank you. Let's keep going up until we find more. There's more. Let's go up, see what's there. Garbage.
Welcome, noble listeners of House of Drake, to another poignant episode of Through Their Eyes. Today, we bring you the story of Sergeant Creel, a decorated member of the 2nd Deep Desert Expeditionary Force who has faced the horrors of war firsthand. As we delve into his experiences, we honor the bravery and sacrifices of our troops.
Sergeant Creel, thank you for joining us today. Can you start by telling us about your involvement in the operation at Dune Wadi?
Of course. We're operational in the deep desert, so we came back in support of a Hark emplacement at Dune Wadi. Well, that was a serious provocation.
What happened at Dune Wadi?
Like I said, we own the deep desert, so when word got back to us of a Harkonnen bastion being raised, our commanders knew what to do. 7 different cohorts, including the 5th Basic Infantry and Gurney's Own, were simultaneously deployed in a coordinated attack. The whole operation was brutal. The Hark defenders much more vicious than we were used to.
And yet, you and your fellow soldiers managed to execute the mission with surgical precision. Can you share a specific moment from that operation that stands out in your memory?
Well, there was this one moment. The Hark bastion was still only half built, and we'd taken out a group of engineers, but we were spotted by a fortified lasgun position from the finished part of the bastion and pinned down. They were really tearing us apart. But somehow, we managed to get behind them through the half-built works. I remember crawling through the blood-stained sand and rubble. The smell of death and fried ozone thick on the air. When we finally took out that position, at least, it felt like a small victory in this ceaseless ocean of despair.
Your bravery is truly inspiring. As the operation continued, what kept you and your fellow soldiers going?
Duty. Honor. The things they drill into you from day one.
Yes.
The example set by the fearless men of Gurney's Own. But honestly, in the end, all about the man. It's him you fight for. To keep him alive. It wasn't about grand ideals anymore. It was about survival.
House Atreides prides itself on its moral high ground
What
and
time
honorable
takes between
conduct.
these?
How did the principles of
Between
Canton and the Great
respawns.
Convention hold up under the extreme conditions of battle?
Canley. That's for fancy folks with sashes and pressed uniforms. For us, reality of war. These missions, you do things that you never thought you would. I remember one night, after we took out a Hark listening station, seeing my comrades picking through the carnage off of Harkonnen survivors. They seemed different somehow. As if the brutality of the war had pushed all humanity out of them. I remember
Sergeant Creel, it's clear that the emotional toll is heavy. Perhaps we can focus more on the moments of camaraderie and hope that you experienced during these dark times.
The what?
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I mean, there are moments, sure, but... like between missions, people share stories, laugh about the little things. Anything to keep the darkness at bay. But those moments are fleeting.
I know where will this take me. I'll just return where I came.
Lurking in the background.
And during the shield wall operation, what was the state of your unit at that point?
It was pretty chaotic. At that point, we were exhausted, just barely holding on. More than half the unit was replacements by then. Young, inexperienced kids, really. Just hanging on by the skin of their teeth. The Harkonnens had good intel. They somehow knew about most of our operations beforehand. I lost more friends in those days than I can count.
I can cut
We were
short
just trying to stay
here.
alive, you know? Mission by mission, but... really? What was the point of it all?
Sergeant
See
Creel,
myself.
I'm sure at least you find some solace in knowing that your courage and sacrifice will never be forgotten. Can you share with us the impact your involvement in these operations has had on you personally?
I mostly just remember the, faces. The screens. The loss. I mean, I try to recall the good we did, the successes and the victories, but... it's hard. So damn hard.
Your service and dedication to House Atreides are deeply appreciated. We thank you for sharing your story with us.
Yeah, thank you. I just hope,
We don't want to jump into quicksand.
That concludes
Definitely.
our interview with Sergeant
It's
Creel.
not part of the
His
plan.
story is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave special forces. Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens
Let's
are
fucking
eradicated
go.
from all of Arrakis.
You have listened
Fine.
to another episode
Perfect
of
landing.
Dune
10 out of 10.
First-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Wait. Let's not fuck around. Yes. Ability to jump with these things, with the choppers, is and stay alive and be able to continue to ride. I mean, kinda breaks the point of the game, but it's also, I don't know, cool. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. Also, my ass get over things much more quickly. Oh no, these guys. Let's get to back of the motherfucker. Alright. Let's see, where are we going?
In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shield. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now, I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stands near. Oh, house of just and noble name,
from here it should be easy, right?
And though my journey's end is near, House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease. In twilight's glow where shadows meet, a warrior stands on weary feet. His sword, once bright, now dulled with strife, reflects the toll of countless lives. Oh, fate, you've carved this path of pain, through deserts vast, through blood and rain. Yet honor binds my heart tonight. For House Atreides, I still fight. Remember those who fell in fields, whose courage were their only shields. Their names engraved in stars above, their deeds the legacy of love. In silence, now, I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear, in every heart we still stands near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame.
Let's wait here until they pass.
House Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls where heroes rest, where valor shines, where hearts are blessed, we'll meet again in timeless peace, where all our pains and trials cease. Powerful words that remind us of the courage and resolve that lives in every Atreides heart.
Yeah, they know I'm here, but they can't do shit about it. They have the order only to act on sight. Yeah, I don't have room. I wanted to bring a body home, but that's not gonna happen.
The house of Rendavo. Rendavo's father was a sergeant, old and bent and grey. He served the Duke in 88.
So you get around 500 per run with Sandbike
He lived out in
and
the
Mark
desert
II.
and scraped his meager fare.
So
with
that's
children 9 around
80
him and Ren,
blocks
the older
of
sibling
aluminium
left
ingot.
but Ren was left without. He was tall, but short on wisdom,
Past
and grew up broad
Okay,
and
let's
stout.
start making.
Pious, cheerful,
Why
willing,
I cannot basalt
yet
stone?
he seldom did things right.
Didn't we have much more
What
basalt
will
stone?
become of you, poor boy? His father asked each night. And finally, Ren answered, a soldier, sword in hand.
Okay, let's
If
grab
all
some
else
water.
fails, at least I can still dive the Duke and land. Ren
I have
packed his
things to
bag
deposit. No,
and went to join the brave
I'll
Atreides troop.
extract some.
Strong and fit,
Shit.
and healthy too. He was welcomed in the group.
Why do you allow me
But
to
then he
spill
had to
shit,
master
game?
drills and learn
Water
the
shippers
skills
mention.
of war. The sergeant screamed and laughed, and laughed.
Yeah,
and
but we
screamed
are
still
getting
more.
close to the part of
For
the
when
game where we
ordered
need to
to
go to
turn left,
deep desert.
Ren would
I'm
quickly
not sure
turn to
this is
right,
it,
and told to
and
shoulder
probably not.
arms
They shouldn't be
instead,
mentioned in the deep desert.
charged with all his might. Ren Darvo's drills and troubles became a well-known tale.
Oops.
Even famous Duncan Idaho would smile at his travail. And when at last Ren's unit was ordered off to war, the officers
Power pack.
debated,
Yeah, maybe we should
was
make
he
a new
suited
power pack.
for that job?
This one is
But
pretty
Ren just
busted,
let them
so I
argue.
don't need to worry
He
about
stood
it.
there, broad and straight. If with the others I can't go, I'll go alone.
Where are
Just
those?
wait. He took his sword and backpack and marched out with the rest.
Mining Guild,
At camp, he
48,
was their servant,
36.
fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered
Jasmine.
to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan Idaho was on the run, Harkonnens in his tracks. He passed Ren Darvo's unit,
Well, let's
shouting,
craft it, why not?
"Boys, you watch our back.
Where is it?
Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup.
Oh, 30 aluminium.
At any cost." A small
Fuck it.
detachment, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their stand. Along with them
Old
came Ren.
Sparky.
The Harkonnen fell on them hard,
Let's
their
make
Lasguns
Old Sparky.
raining death. And 7 brave Atreides men gave up their costly breath.
Is it now
The
possible
same
to
disastrous
transfer
fate would
this
soon
water to
befall
this?
all those who'd stay. So when
Probably
ordered
not.
to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foes instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head. He just stood there,
Old Sparky.
strong, and ready now to
You.
teach a lesson to each Harkonnen who
We.
came within his reach.
Let's deposit
At
this
the choke
water
point in the
somewhere.
gully, they all each took a turn, but
we have
without lasgun cover. One by one, were forced to learn.
Then let's
They
go.
charged at Ren.
Let's
but
recycle
each
these.
pain was fought and bested all the same. None could
Power
beat him
pack
at his
5.
game. For Atreides'
Liter
honor,
John.
house, and name.
5.
Duncan Idaho had
Liter
rallied all
Liter
the
John.
troops
5.
that still were hale. He shouted, "Hold out, my brave lads, we're coming, do not fail."
Country.
He told all who would
This
hear
country
him,
is still
watch
good,
a true
but
Atreides
we are
fight.
moving to Mark 4, so
Hurry, boys, come to his aid.
recycle.
He has saved us all tonight. Against
Right.
that fearsome counter-strike,
Now we
no
need to fill
Harkonnen
this
could
bad boy.
hold. They faltered, failed, and turned their backs.
Shit, I'm gonna
A rare sight to
spend a
behold.
bunch of. Where is the.
Their faces pale, their weapons
there you
dropped behind them as they ran. And Duncan looked around and asked, "Where is that fearless man? He who held the gully until we could all return. That hero of the desert. His name I must needs learn." "He has fallen," said the sergeant.
Where do I
His
make
head
those?
bowed down in shame. He lies there
It's
dead
not
upon
here.
the sand. Rendavo was his name. "I remember him," said Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the shirt across his mighty chest.
Are
That
these here?
lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see, said Idaho to those around. Yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. but found instead what better was his heart.
How much more?
Forever true.
82,000, man, we are
The word
stuck on
spread
water.
quick among all those
Talent.
who had survived the fight. And every soldier did agree Duncan Idaho was right. Rendavo was no thinker.
There we go.
His mind slow, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood, but his heart was
20
made
seconds
of
to
gold.
build one. We have 5 skill points to spend. Alright. Now we have some extra room, that's nice. Dum, dum. Well, I guess we need more. Oh, we need more aluminium now. I'm kinda getting bored of doing that. Let's do some mission. Let's complete this mission for family.
It's the Wastelander Chronicle, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of salvage experts, as they scour war-torn battlefields and crash sites to discover their next great haul.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure. After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat friend at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to think Master Chin was scary when I was little. The way he got that faraway look in his eye when he did his computing. Master Chin would have taken one look, and before you got a word out, he'd have done a sector-by-sector comparison of the map with known topography. But in this case, Dad didn't want anyone knowing the secrets of the map before he did.
I'll figure it out myself.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it, 2 days later, we found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68th
Oh shit. Too ambitious.
Once we were underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back? It was a maintenance facility. You know, a bunch of tool pushers they kept around to fix stuff for the eggheads. I guess the scientists can tell you how much a pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found an inventory roll listing some of the other testing stations by number and field of study. Testing Station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied weather. Station 91, though, they studied bugs. Just like this ugly little sucker we're headed towards.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year to be traveling, and the sandstorms were relentless. Visibility was almost nothing, and sometimes my little brother Koda and I had to get out and walk ahead of Clovis to make sure we didn't drive off a cliff. Eventually, we arrived at the sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe. As usual, Koda and I took the point and went ahead of our group. I won't lie, every step of that mission was a chafing nightmare. Before we left Clovis, I made the harebrained decision to break in and hand it down still suit that didn't fit right. I was in rare form at the time, and we finally came upon the massive portal in the rocks. We've been to enough of these old testing stations to know when we saw it. The oversized doors were slightly open, but peering in, we could only see darkness. Koda was immediately apprehensive.
Reading a lot of foot traffic, Sally. I'm not sure how lost this old testing station really is.
Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down.
I knew it! You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
The night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids. We go in wedge formation. After me.
We squeezed through the narrow aperture with ease, but quickly found our way blocked by a massive pit of darkness. After we recalibrated our optics for low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down to the gaping shaft. I forgot all about my chafing as we descended into the darkness. I hated the feeling there, the lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long abandoned places had in common. But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center of the shaft from above. We flattened ourselves against the wall.
These guys keep sending me to radiation.
Troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool. One day the Baron is going to come. But all this bravado.
Come.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
Fool.
And
Nice.
why is it you don't want that?
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
It's already tried.
Damn it, Finn. This is the
184 and I'm full.
It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge.
What should I
And
go
we
down?
came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stepped to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could. Mom was right. This place was huge, with tunnels going off in every direction. We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
Shouldn't
There
I
were never any bugs,
report
Sally.
back to
I think
the
the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnen.
lieutenant somewhat?
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd
Super
hear us.
advanced.
After they were gone, the spirit of adventure had left us, and we resolved to get out of there as fast as we could. Koda and I really wanted to kill us a Harkonnen, but Mom told us it wasn't our time yet. We'd get our chance one day. But boy, was she wrong.
Where was
as we
his
came
nine
face to
was?
face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp.
I think he was in
already in
arrakis
hand,
now.
as I went high and Koda went low.
Actually, it
Eyes and
says
thighs, we called
there.
it, as we practiced the move so many times. And that's when we killed our first Harkonnen. Koda secured my his collection and offered to help me start my own. But, ew, I told Koda no way. Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the hatch behind us as Mom brought her great engine to life.
Closest border.
After we got back to Arrakis, Dad met met his friend, Master Chimp, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides for providing them with actionable intelligence on the Harkonnen base.
Go there.
Apparently the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while. Last we heard, Gurney Halleck was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that said, the trading days are back at O'Gary's Imports.
That's right, Sally. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the Agora Concourse in the Grand Souk in Arrakis. Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your sys. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
Oh fuck. Alright, come on bro, let's get there. Here's the border. There we go, finally. Of course, bro, I wouldn't come all the way here. Here we go to Arakin. No, Arakin. Alright, when I wanted to rebuild base, I got these blocks from this faction, and unfortunately, fucking shit is expensive. You loot plus steel for everything, I think. Kara, come on.
You're back.
Yeah.
Did you find Tuco? Damn it, Tuco. I loved you like the degenerate shitbag uncle you thought you were. It's true. You never missed an opportunity to rip me off. When your hands weren't in my pocket, they were on my ass. But you always had my back. Rest in peace, Uncle Tuco. I guess I owe you some training, Boot.
It's about time. Man, at some point I should respect this tree, and I mean I don't use any of this disruptor. No. Okay, I don't want to do this now. But honestly, I should. Like, I have so many points wasted. Let's do it. Learn Assault Seeker, we use this. Battle Hardened, we use this. Battle Hardened. Here, suspends our dash, gravity field, suspends our efficiency, collapse grenade. Nothing. Range damage, lure. Center of mass, disruptor, gunsmith. Okay, we can take that. It's not too bad. Heavy weapon, underslung, nothing. Okay, so let's get this. And no, nothing ranged. Boom, marksman. Boom. Okay, we got marksman there. Rifle, boom. Exploit weakness. Yeah, we use this. Carmen Keeper, why not? We can take that. Headshot damage. Assassin's Hit. Okay, we'd like that. Okay, now you can repair. Fuel efficient. We'll take this as well. Nobody cares about that. Let's take this as well. Yeah, sure. One seals, yes. Sure. I'll take all of these. That's just 1 point. Scanner mastery. Okay, let's get this as well. These are not too expensive to finish. Okay. Where was the health? Short blade. Self-heal, vitality. Okay. Vitality. Let's see, voice training. None of this I need. Not sure even this thing is considered. Oh, this is short blade, okay. 30 more points. Okay, let's get here to get these. Where is the stamina? Max stamina. Yeah. Sure. Blade tolerance. We will take that. Solid stat. Long blade damage, nothing blade damage. We have 7 more points. Let's see. Assault Seeker. I mean, honestly, Assault Seeker. Well, let's take this. This is nice. And we have one more point that's gonna wait for. Did we finish
You're
missions?
back.
What happened?
I feel like a clutch of Centrixian flatworms are having an orgy in my skull. I need you to shoot me, Boot. Put me down. It's the withdrawal, Boot. The stimulation. Think of the greatest spice high, mixed with the most powerful orgasm you've ever had. Except it goes on and off. Before long, you find yourself doing anything. As long as they hit that button one more time. They had me, and there was nothing I could do about it. But even though I got away, in my wildest dreams, I never imagined how dependent I'd grown on that. If you don't shoot me in the face, you're going to have to find me some stims. There's a back alley surgeon in Harko. She doesn't like me very much, but she won't turn you away. She'll know what to do. As always, Boot.
Yeah, we will help you, don't worry. Wait, what? Reach the waters, shippers. Oh, there's a bunch of these things too. What the fuck? How did this not finish? Maybe I had a wing from something, but this is weird. Choosing is what? This stupid mission. What this is. What else do we... And we have this in hardcore, right? Okay, let's go to hardcore. In the hardcore city of Harko, village of Harko. Yes. Like instead of this, I should be like able to go to the copter, click on it, travel, and it will take me to a travel. It will be much more engaging than just cutting me off in the middle of the field. Where is that village? Where are you, man? Let me zoom out more. What the fuck? Where is it? Of course, bro. I just slide all across the entire map for that. Find the subconductor, and I need to. Where's the? And I need to find that other guy.
Disrupting public order or city unrest will not be tolerated. Maintain obedience and respect for Harkonnen authority.
You're back.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you. Do not underestimate an amount no great on more primitive worlds. They believe it is magic. Kara sent you. Well then, you can turn around and piss right off to whatever hole she found you in. You have not seen my hostile side. Pray that you never do. She must be suffering terribly. If I were you, I would go quickly and find someone who gives a shit. Look, even if I wanted to help her, which I don't, I tell you what, if you can fix my medical supply issue, I'll help, Sergeant Falk. Talk to Anushka Hanova. She'll point you in the...
What's going on? Okay. But these guys don't want to.
You are not ready.
Are you lagging so much? Actually, let's leave this as it was. I need to find that bar as well. What's going on?
Welcome back.
I'm not here for trade. Why am I here?
Welcome back.
What?
That's a special drink.
Was there anything else with that?
It's not my fault. Harco wasn't built to support this many people and doesn't have a starport that will accommodate most transport freighters.
The only way to get supplies here is in small loads by ornithopter or overland, and that's proving to be a big problem.
Why?
Medical supplies used to come by ground courier through the Udom, but that run is too dangerous. And while the Mascaret are getting aggressive across the sector, one nest stands out as particularly troublesome. So if someone were to pacify that nest...
Так was watch. Actually, that other guy was in the arrakis. How is my battery? Half. Every time I go in and out of some of these zones, it's just...
In the shifting sands of uncertainty, House Harkonnen stands firm as the bedrock of
FPS
stability.
just drops. It's so stupid.
But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero
No, it's okay.
is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
Honestly, yes.
We told everyone.
Let's get back here. Now we can visit what Shippers mentioned. Look at this thing. Why is this taking so long? Alright.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. I require blood.
What the fuck?
Apologies, I am in my head again. I require blood samples from Atreides deserters who have fled to the hangar to harvest the data I require to impress upon the Atreides what a useful asset I could be. I must be of use. I was built for a purpose. That purpose must be satisfied with silence. The grinding screams in the suture cracks up my skull.
Dude, are you okay?
Good, very good. I shall attach a device to your exsanguinator. It will record certain data markers to identify.
Yeah, let's find some deserters. See it now, it's lagging. So depends.
Yes, may I help you?
Ah, this is the singer. Man, don't. And now it's okay. Something about these areas with lot of characters. But here there's plenty as well. I know. Can I go out here? No. Let's get back to Haga Basin. So yeah, every 3 to 4 months they plan to add new content, which is kinda, I don't know, for a live service game. People are complaining about lack of PvE in the deep desert, and I understand these guys want to keep this game PvP and to be PvP focused in the desert, but I mean PvP eventually becomes PV cheaters, players versus players, CPVP, whatever, and it just ruins the game. And I know, we'll see. I'm not too ambitious myself about PvP, but we'll see. Particularly since I don't play with many people, I don't have guild or anything. Doesn't feel optimistic. Oh, where do I need? What the fuck? I need to go. Takwaswatch is all the way there. Let me stop by home to leave the things I have with me, and we'll go. let's fill it. Alright. Battery. Maybe I should bring one more battery just to be safe. So this is our base. Not too bad, huh? We have garage on the right, main quarters here. Then we have something there, something here, something here, and all this area to the right. I have claimed. To the left I cannot, unfortunately, because of this stupid thing. It blocks me. But I will not expand that far to the right. I'm just claiming territory so I can get more lights to place around. Because every time you claim a piece of land you get 6 lights. Which is cool if you want lights. It's 15,000 solari to get more. This was kinda I could fall asleep with this music and this site. So chill. Alright, we are here. 500 meters away. And let's check this. Yeah, this is off. hey, hey.
Is acknowledging that it's going to strive for and even expect a better day. We've got to approach every fresh sunrise as an opportunity to renew our bonds and strengthen our commitment to a brighter future. A future governed by hope and not fear. This is Tolliver Cam from the heart of Arrakis, guiding you through your day.
View from a mountaintop. The song of the
Come on, motherfucker, down.
our faithful brother,
Heal, heal,
that
heal, heal, heal.
ever-present
Ah,
war,
fuck.
companion to those dreamers of jagged peaks, of
Never
lava,
mind, we are fine.
eyes towards the distant stars. Visions not of glory, but of light and hope across the darkest voids. Now, beneath an empty sky, our banners gloriously fly. Dreams fulfilled, but lost. Light and hope consumed by darkness deeper than was known. And lost as well in desert, empty as can be. The song of that far away sea.
Fucking hell. I love stupid shit. So his bullets can go through, but mine cannot. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ah, motherfucker. Fuck. And if things keep going like this, yeah, it doesn't look good for me. Take everything. Bro, don't be annoying. I should move before they respawn. Okay, let's check this side. Perfect. Anything for healing, please. Well, fuck this. What's this? Oh shit. Let's go inside. Return to Anushka Hanivar in Harko village. Wait, have I cleaned this up? No. Let's clean this up and while we are here. Yes, thank you. What is this?
O Shai Hulud, great Father Eternity, awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. Their hands will be washed in the battle of the wicked, spilled forth in your holy name.
Come on, bro, shoot. Fucker. Fuck off. My ass. Where was the text? Basalt. Is there an aluminium in this zone? Agave seeds. Oh yeah. I need that. I need to see that. I need it for I think some plant that I can place in the base. And the lights. There were some lights that want agave seeds.
Series. It's the Young Guardian.
It's probably this big fucker.
Gather round, fair listeners, as we join our story on the eve of destiny for 3 young lives. 3 faithful aspirants to Duke Leto Atreides' fabled house War Gymnasium. A test that will challenge their training, their courage, and define
Let's
their
find out
future
what
as defenders
seeds are
of
and
House
where they are.
Atreides. Our story begins on the Armatura Green at the Cala City campus of the Atreides War Gym. It is here where the finest young aspirants are honed into noble house troops.
Shields up! Shields up! The honor of House Atreides rests on your shoulders! Defend yourself! You can't serve the Duke if you're dead!
Among the recruits,
there we go.
3 stand out. Taran, a farmer's son with unyielding determination. Lyra, a skilled sharpshooter born into poverty. And Amon, a 5th-born
fuck do I get this? Dude, give me seeds. Okay, that sounded wrong.
I won't let you down, Lyra. Train too hard to fail now.
Keep your focus,
Yeah, I
Talon.
know, bro.
We'll get through this together.
Come on now. We've got a real
Fucker.
chance to graduate top of class.
Give up your... What? What?
But Taran, Lyra, and Amon are not the only ones
there are
vying
sharpness
for
if
the
you're
top
close
spot.
enough.
Another group of cadets,
That? I
led
didn't
by
know,
the
that's
arrogant
fucking
and
cool.
cunning Aiden, has been their main competition and antagonist throughout their time after war games.
Okay, let's fight.
Well, these are the golden boys.
Boom.
Tell me, Amon, how does it feel to coast on your family name?
Buddy.
Shut up, Aiden. He's earned his place just like everyone else.
Oh,
What's
Lyra,
this?
you're still here?
Huh?
I guess your folks found someone else to milk
Sleep
the
well.
goats. It's not worth it, Lyra. Focus on the test. We'll show them all what we're made of.
As the
That's
aspirants ready themselves for
I
graduation,
probably need the...
only the final
Zoom.
test stands
The
in their
text
way.
thing.
A grueling
open
two-day endurance race to the
seats.
summit of Mount Sayubi, known as the Peak of Valor Challenge. Ancient tradition states that the aspirants planting their flag atop the summit first will be named top of class.
Come on, keep it up. We're almost there.
Anushka. How much money?
As Taran and T near the summit, Lyra's footing gives way, and she slides
Wait a
roughly
sec.
to the ledge below.
Go on without me.
Oh, that's not that.
Bloody flag.
Not happening, Lyra. Atreides leave no man behind. Hang on, Lyra. We're coming.
Meanwhile, Aiden and his group are hot on their heels and seize the opportunity to rush to the summit.
Come on, you maggots. Dig deeper than you ever have before. We're almost there. Yes, we did it. I told you those losers didn't stand a chance.
Thank you, guys. I'm sorry I slowed us down.
Don't worry about it. We're a team, remember?
Despite their best efforts, Taran, Amon, and Lyra finished second in the challenge.
We may not be top of class, but we did right by our friend. Nothing will diminish that.
The day before graduation, Taran and Lyra ventured into the lecture hall to return
Where do I need to go? That's what Harko, I believe it was. I think it was Harko. No, cancel. 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 That was weird. What happened? Where did I go? What just happened? What the fuck? Huh? What is going on? Deep desert? No, I don't wanna go to deep desert. What? Arco village. Wait. Deep desert is up.
Low fuel.
Okay, I see. finally.
Warning, out of fuel.
Man, I've been going between these cities left and right, up and right. So there needs to be a faster way to do these things. Dune Awakening, that's the name of the game. I'm almost 100 hours in.
Welcome back.
I need to talk in
That's a
riddles with
special
this.
drink.
I
Is
was
there
special
anything
drink.
else with that? Very good then. Tell Dr. Kumari she can expect supplies through the usual channels from now on.
Gets medicine, what? I need to go find this one. Oh man, this is just crazy. It just starts lagging. Let's wait for it to calm down a little bit. Calmate. And it just cranks up my GPU to 19% when this happens for some reason. I mean, she is pretty loaded because of the stream and the playing at the same time, but this thing just punches it in the face.
Do you have business with me or House Spinette?
Not nobody. Business with this one.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all... I don't know how many wastelanders you slaughtered to make this happen. But the paradox of civilization. To maintain it, we must act as savages. Of course. What kind of doctor would I be without... We are square now. Don't darken my door.
Goodbye. Is there anything here? This regional. Yeah, this is a long mission. I don't want to do this right now. Shield wall and not him. Okay. Swordmaster. Let's find this Swordmaster. Where was he? Was he over here?
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen. Knowledge is power.
again this shit. Please. Behave.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together as a proud people. Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
I don't remember putting that there. Could it be that game generates it? Let's go this way.
Citizens,
Where was
the
that?
warning of history. Only through unwavering loyalty to House Harkonnen can we avoid the chaos that
There you are, bro.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than a desert bat lapping up a dead man's tears. My blood had gone cold and viscous, but it is quickened once more. Yes, the one who's after me and the one who made me like this are the same man. He sits in a high place, in the power structure of the Imperium, high above the reach of justice. I had no aspirations but to wallow in defeat. When you place the sword hilt in my hand, something awakened. Something that won't let old rock let it lie. If you really want to help, artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. Perhaps you're right. I've heard apocryphal tales of Tli Laxu eyes enslaving the user. Thoughts that such a marriage of metal and yet, there's nothing else for me. No, the desire for revenge eclipses my hesitation. I am being watched. You can move about unobserved. I need you to seek out a black market trader by the name of Anushka Hanivar. When you meet her, order a Karana brandy with a Sidrit twist. Order that drink precisely, it's important. Ask her about the eyes. Off you go then.
Farewell. Deliver medicine, Kara in Arakin. Okay. And where is this Sword Masters? Advanced. It's here. Alright. Let's see. Shield. Oh man, not this again. Why always? Okay, now it's good. This one again. Now I don't remember. Maybe.
Welcome back.
Anushka. Anushka.
That's a special drink. Fresh cedric juice is hard. Was there anything else with that? Ah, a rare and discerning garnish to be sure. Afraid not. Tli Laxu eyes are hard to come by on Arrakis. You raiding Saren? You didn't hear it from me. But there's a Tli Laxu over at this trading post.
Holtzman. I mean, I have a bunch of these things that I need to be delivered, but I have no idea. Let's drop this here. I'll use this to craft heal kit. And this can stay, whatever. Man, I'm low on bullet. Tli Laxu trader, is she? Where is she? Paga based, okay. Arakin. important for me, right? Mentat has this range damage, has marksman, exploit weakness. I use both of these. Rifle damage, range damage, headshot damage. Shit. Yeah. Everything good. Points. Okay. So nothing else for me to do here. I'll move on.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together.
Look at this. This thing looks great, right? best fucking drink in the world. There's nothing like kefir. Wait, I don't have that. I have some blood. It. Okay. Where do I need to go? Inquire about it. Play Luxo the trader. I'll do this. This is more important for me. Make necessary repairs before flying when this thing is in mint condition still, but I feel like it's better to repair it as quickly as possible. Oh shit. cannot have things shoot through the walls. No, this is not a cool game at all. What the hell? Testing trains. This guy is so annoying shooting through the door. Empty. Look at him. Where are you, fucker? Where are you hiding now? I know what these things are. I need to look into this. No clue what this is. Take all, of course.
Someone here.
Yes. This leader. You are the leader. Oh, I have more room. What do we have here? bright like a diamond. Shine bright like a Jacob. Up, let's go. Let's reduce this altitude. Let's reduce consumption completely. Thank you, my man. So where am I going to? Arrakis? Alright, let's get these things out of our way.
You're back.
Got your drugs.
Did you find Kumari? Please say you did. Please. I promise to walk the honorable path for the rest of my days.
Huh? There you go.
Let's see.
Get your stuff. Let's see.
Good work, Trooper. I knew I could count on you. Give them here. Normally I would ask you to leave, but honestly, I just need a fix.
Let's see, and me and her
Look
both
away
are
if you're
waiting.
squeamish.
Get that fix. Oh, yeah.
There it is.
Oh, it's working, it's working.
Dr. Kumari knows how to mix chems. Good work, Trooper. You came through.
Is everyone addicted in this world?
Don't get cocky, trooper. You executed a high-risk mission. Congrats. And now, you're going to do it again. And then you'll do it again. Because that's what it means to be a trooper. You get the jobs no one wants. The jobs that get you killed. I still owe you training, but I need some downtime first. Go get yourself drunk or laid, or better yet, drunk and laid.
Kara knows how to live. Definitely.
You're back. Very good, trooper. You've come a long way. It's an embarrassing story, but Gurney Halleck gets his front teeth kicked in, and that's funny as hell. So I'll spill. And before you ask, he had them replaced, so you can't tell. Don't feel bad for Gurney. It was his own damn fault. Gurney and me go way back. We first bonded over our mutual hatred of the Harkonnen. Gurney knew I had a lady beef swelling in my loins for him, so he got a bottle of that rare Lankavale hooch, the kind the monks make. Yeah, it kicks like the hind legs of a pissed-off Kulon. Maybe it's for the best. Hey, yeah. We got kicked out of the Seleucid Bowl for fighting. Fade and Aristay's wedding hadn't imploded yet, so they were allowing Harks in the Bull. Of course, that didn't sit right with Gurney and me, and we were lit, so we made our feelings known. The next part's a blank, but the sheriff was called.
Okay, let's
That
speed
part's
this up.
coming up. Don't jump ahead, trooper. Last thing I remember is being in his bed, and then nothing. Apparently, we were having a good time. But at some point, Gurney wanted to get... But what Gurney didn't know was that I had just escaped from a brutal band of slavers. Slavers that had marked and prepared me as a pleasure thrall. That was their plan, until I ripped the dicks off my first two clients. That earned them a wicked beating. Of course, they didn't want to damage the merchandise, so they went to work on my feet. They told me a pleasure thrall doesn't have to walk. They only have to lie. They told me that as they were breaking my toes. Well, my career as a pleasure thrall was over. I guess they did. It would have been all right, except I had a bad reaction to the guy's sprit. I guess that and repressed torture trauma don't mix well. Apparently, I heel-kicked him
poor
square in
Kara.
the mouth and blackened both eyes. Luckily, his troop managed to pull me off before I could choke him out.
No wonder you
There's
are
a lot of
on
broken
drugs,
glass
man.
and furniture, but I'm told the biggest loss was a crystal chandelier
Wow,
given a
wow.
story that stays between us.
Yep, and internet. Kara was a trooper. Sufficient skill points. And I need to level up. What's over there? Some house or something. What? I can go through the umbrella. This 2025 game.
I calculated you returning a half hour. Do you have the blood sample data from the Atreides deserters? Good. Very good. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This gestalt and function overlays. This will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat Index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. No. That your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the be warned. Without Mentat overlay integration, You can be immersed in the battle. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Are you ready? Then let's begin. Impressive.
Bye. Wait, let me see if there's something left here. Maybe I should check, see if there is any more quest for this guy.
I calculated you. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat?
Oh. Yeah,
Your
power.
reasoning is sound. Your ends are depressingly mundane. I have recorded the blood data from the Atreides deserters as well as my conclusions on this mimic film. See that Thufir Hawat receives this. He will see its value. He will see my value.
And I'm gonna go to the officers again, who will say that he fucked up. Let's do that. Okay, let's start logging, please. Come on. These lag spikes are so awkward.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me, I'll attend to matters of import. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Let's have it then. Well, bring me a mimic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter. I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have some... I predicted this would happen.
Okay. I predicted this would happen as well. What's up here? Oh, come on, game. Come on. Dance with me. He'll have another stupid mission that leads nowhere in his plan.
I calculated you. Return
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
Did you show my data to Thufir Hawat yet? That does not calculate. Everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand their slavish surrender to the illogical.
This guy will kill
Defies all
himself.
reason. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider a more extreme stratagem. In the meantime, I owe you training. Above all, the Mentat must be a generalist. The Mentat generalist brings, say, there's no myth, then let us begin. You continue to... I calculated you. I know what we have to do now. I know what drastic measures will lead us to success.
Oh, Zane is so
Have run
hooked
the
on this.
computations day and night. I have gone over and over the equation that is Thufir.
Oh, what obsession.
I have a solution.
What's your solution, man?
There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides base. You will go. This is merely the first step in an elaborate plan with phases both myriad and multiform.
And they will
I
know about the
explain the rest
informant,
when you
and
return.
they were feeding informant wrong information now that I kill him.
It will prove the flaws in their security. It will prove they require my help. I will be here working out the rest of the many details.
I mean, it's interesting quest line, honestly. I can't wait to see what's gonna happen with this guy at the end. Alright, let's get there. Here's the closest text is right here. I don't need this. What is this? Oh man, 11. Maybe I should go home, deliver this stuff home, whatever. And bullets I have, but I need heal kits. Come on, we can do this. This can be faster. So slow. Should I be worried? What do we have here? Was there no room? Yep. Let's leave this here. Bucky engine. Shit. Actually, I wonder what's gonna happen with that dude. That's a nice quest line. He's getting screwed all over. I mean, most of missions are pretty much same, like literally same. You go to a place, kill a couple of enemies, pick something from that, take it to another place, and yeah, that's pretty much it. But the stories around them are pretty cool, I'm gonna say. Actions that you need to take are but the stories can be entertaining if you care to follow them, of course. I mean, I'm new to Dune world, so this is kind of interesting to me. I tried to watch movie, but I didn't like it. Game. This is the stupidest thing in this game, that you cannot land here, go in and kill everybody on board or disable this thing. That's so bad. All you get is pushed away. So stupid. Like, this was a perfect opportunity to do something. Well, maybe they'll make or two, you know, those big ships, like not this one, the other one, to allow us to go inside them while they are flying, raid them, and have them, make them like super heavy, super strong. Oh shit. What the fuck? Shit. My bad. We are going in silent. Enter the passage. This is PvP zone. Alright. I'm fucked. Solido decoys. What the fuck? Huh? What should I do? What the fuck is Solido decoy? Is that for copying buildings? No, that's not it, right? What the fuck is Solido decoy? What the fuck? What am I doing? What am I supposed to do here? This is ridiculous. Did I get Solido decoy? No. Let's see. What the fuck is Solido decoy? Well, I might as well farm some aluminium while I'm here. This is what I need. What the fuck is Solido decoy? Oh my god. Research. What in the hell is Solido decoy? Solido replicator? Okay. What the fuck is Solido decoy? I don't believe this shit. Wait, I need to Google this shit. I have no idea. Salido decoy. Mentat ability skill in Dune Awakening. Oh man. Mentat skill. Okay. That's some next level nerd shit. Where the fuck is that ability? Sentinel. Mentat? Maybe I didn't get the right information. What? Mentat. Ah, this thing requires connecting model. Am I gonna have enough points? Insufficient skill point. What do you mean? 2 skill points. Ah, fuck. Let me go here. Maybe I can earn level real quick.
Someone's here. Someone here.
Oof, something hit me big. Let's shield up. Fuck you. Fuck you, guys. Fucking hell. Where is she? Come over here. Okay. At least one down. Heal. Fuck! What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh shit. Like this is ridiculous. Yeah. What the fuck, bro? Is my shield on? Yeah, it's supposed to be. But they just melt me. I need to upgrade my gear. Looks like I'm caved here a bit too early. Oh shit. I gonna do to... if I could separate a little bit, look at them. Fucking bots. If I could split them a little bit. Okay, one is going away. That's nice. Come on, man. Die already. Yep, one down. Bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, I cannot believe this shit, man. What the fuck is he so fucking strong? What the fuck? I'm gonna get killed. Yep. Fuck you. Ah, fuck. Where was I? Motherfucker. I want to touch it. Where can I see how far until next level? Oh shit, I'm not even halfway there. Bro, what the fuck is this? I've been slapping his... Oh fuck, that was my bad. I'm not ready for this. I'm gonna go get my items back and go level up some more. I get poisoned. Shit next, but it's still melting me.
Huh?
Where are my things?
Interloper!
There is pop. Rocket jump. Let's get the fuck out of here. I got my items. I need better gear. Let's get some aluminium while we are here. I need this thing bad. Okay, let's see. What the fuck? Why do I feel like I had more stuff? What? Hmm?
Welcome back. Well, then you've come to the right place. Are these illicit goods too expensive for you to purchase? Almost certainly. But we
Tell me how much
propose a
money this
trade.
is.
Yes?
Maybe it's not.
There has been trouble. Experiments have kill our escaped experiments before they attract too much notice. In return, we will provide the eyes you require. Deal? Pleasure doing business with you. I'll be here when you return. You'll leave nothing alive. Yes?
Yes. If that's what you want. Oh, somebody's here as well. What's going on? This is where the zombies are. What? No. What the fuck? Is this lag? Do I need to take blood from these? I'll take it. That's gonna hurt. A little bit of zombie blood. All right. Wait, was that it? Ah, we are getting hang of it.
Welcome back. Your thoroughness is appreciated. We are a man.
Thank you. This guy. Swordmaster. Was that Swordmaster? Yes. Then we have this as well. Let's do this since we are going to Harko. What is this? Let's do this as well. Why cannot place marker? Let's turn on the radio.
I'm told to shoulder arms
What's going
instead.
on?
Charge with all might. Rend Rendavo's drills and troubles became a well-known tale. Even famous Duncan Idaho would smile at his travail. And when at last Ren's unit was ordered off to war, the officers debated, was he suited for that job?
Need wider wings
But Ren just let them argue.
to get more uplift from the lower side.
If with the others I can't go, I'll go alone. Just wait. He took his sword and backpack and marched out with the rest. At camp he was their servant, fulfilling each request. But when the battles raged, he was ordered to stand back. He didn't understand when to take cover or attack. Duncan Idaho was on the run, Harkonnens in his tracks. He passed Rendavo's unit, shouting, "Boys, you watch our backs. Don't let the devils through the gorge, or all of us are lost. Guard it until we regroup. Keep it safe at any cost." A small detachment, made up but of barely 20 men, got there in time to make their stand. Along with them came Ren. The Harkonnen fell on them hard, their lasguns raining death. And 7 brave Atreides men gave up their costly breath. The same disastrous fate would soon befall all those who'd stay. So when ordered to retreat, they all retreated straight away. All but one, who stayed to fight and charged the foes instead. Ren couldn't get the notion of flight through his stubborn head. He just stood there, broad and strong.
Oops.
A lesson to each Harkonnen who came with them. At the choke point in the gully, they all each took a turn.
Wow.
But without lasgun cover, one by one, were forced to learn. They charged the bread, but each who came was fought and bested all the same. None could beat him at this game. For Atreides,
What the fuck, bro?
and name. Duncan Idaho had rallied all the troops that still were here. Hold out, my brave lad. We're coming. Do not fail. He told all who would hear him, watch a true Atreides fight. Hurry, boys. Come to his aid. He has saved us all tonight.
I hear the sniper.
Against that fearsome counter-strike, no Harkonnen could hold. They faltered, failed, and turned their backs, a rare sight to behold. Their faces pale, their weapons dropped behind them as they ran. And Duncan looked around and asked, "Where is that fearless man? He who held the gully until we could all return. That hero of the desert. His name,
Fuck you,
He
bitch.
has fallen," said the sergeant. His head bowed down in shame. He lies there dead upon the sand.
Sorry,
Rendavo was his name.
for Keen's book.
I remember him.
Let's find Keen's
said
book.
Idaho. Of Ren, who'd seemed to rest, but for the blood that stained the chest across his mighty chest. That lasgun knew just where to strike, as plainly you can see. Said Idaho to those around, yes, it knew more than we. It shunned his brow. 'Twas weak and poor, that much all of us knew. But found instead what better was his heart, forever true. The word spread quick among all those who had survived the fight. And every
Why is
soldier
my
did
shield not
agree
working?
Duncan Idaho was right. Rendavo was no thinker. His mind slow, truth be told. His head, they said, was thick as wood. But
Watch
his
Parky.
heart was made of gold.
Not enough power. What do you mean not enough power? What What the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah, I will not even try to take this. What's wrong with my shield? I don't get it. I need some skill for shield. Oh, I can learn Slida now. Okay, cool. Let me just rejoin real quick. Not enough power. I'll get. I'll fuck it. Okay. We need to find book. There's 24 meters. What the fuck? Backpack point. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Wait, let me drop something. What the fuck? Didn't I get the key? I don't understand this. Where is everybody? This is nuts. Have I checked this? Oh yeah, I did. What the fuck? Return to your custom, gladly. We can drop this easy. Houseful car, this would be nice to dismantle, but fuck it. This is where I got the book from. Alright, let's return to your custom. Probably up. Oh fuck. Oh. What's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna happen. Boom. Ooh, some lag. Now detected. That was hardcore, right? Why am I looking at that? Hardcore, yeah. I guess here. Yep. Let's get down to hardcore real quick to finish these quests. We have two. What was that? Swordmaster, and we gotta get Swordmaster his eyes back. That was the mission. Costa and I have the Sword Master. Let's get his guy. Oh, where is he? Get this guy his eyes back. I think that was the. I know this is completed. Returned. What? Where is your Costa? Mari.
Still alive.
Asmara Effendi. Mari. Close enough. Where is she?
Don't mind me, I'll just be moving along. With me? Well, what could I possibly know? The Lady in Black? Wait, you've seen her too? I wasn't sure if... Sorry, I wasn't sure. I'm not sure anyone really knows her. I've certainly tried. She's the most beguiling woman I've ever laid eyes upon. I espied her one day on the concourse and found myself following her back here. She did not, but that didn't deter me. She refused, of course, and sent me away with her powers, but again, each day I would come to find her, and each day, yes, at least I think so. There have been others too. I don't know for sure who they are, but they were mercs. That much I know. There are enough of them around here. You might still be able to find them at Hanavar's.
Goodbye. So wait, what? Where do I need to go? Place Salita di coordinates. Wasn't he here somewhere?
Oh, we meet again. The ripe... Yes? You do? Please, place them in my hand. Now that the moment is here, I find myself hesitant. The only way forward is forward. I must do this. Strange. I can see, but it is not the sight I recall. Now, I see possibilities. I see a path, thin as the single moleculed edge of an obsidian blade, leading me to retribution. The self-pity drains like pus from a wound. It is a feeling that you have done me a tremendous service. I shall not forget. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. You seem to know the exercise before. What have you learned? With these new eyes, I am reborn. I have focus of purpose. My house and school are no more. The one who took my eyes also showed me the futility of my ideals. I'm forced to admit that I do feel a faint ghost of my past self when training a proper pupil again. Perhaps. What have you learned? Yes, but let's go out into the blasted desert, hone your form in grueling heat. Should a bandit challenge you, seize the opportunity for practical application. Off you go then.
Well, let's go find out what's going on in the club.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh, very good.
Why'd I come here?
Help you with something? Buy me a spot of sail and you can ask anything you want. Your choice, mate. But if you want to chat, you gotta grease the wheels.
What the fuck?
Back again? Time for a drink or what? Buy me a spot of sail and you can ask anything. Your choice, mate. But
I need to go buy it. Let's do that. Oh, it's lagging so much game.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
What?
Welcome back.
How the fuck is my inventory still full? What the fuck? I'm overweight. There we go.
Welcome back.
Let's take this guy his beer. See if you wanna talk now. Hey, bro. How about
back
the beer?
again? Buy me a spot of sail and you cold and frosty, just how I like it. Now, you know how it is. Mercenaries were like moths, drawn to whatever flaming hellhole burns the brightest. Some, but my crew don't like the desert or the heat. We'll probably finish up this one last job, then hop on the first transport off this rock. You're well informed, aren't you? I should probably be suspicious. But honestly, I don't give a shit. We'll take... Yeah, we're looking for a witch. You wasn't around when we came by, but if you have any information that would help, I can make it worthwhile. Well, I'm not at liberty to divulge detail. Nah, I don't mind if you ask. But it's gonna cost you a hell of a lot more than a bit more than you've got.
Ah, no worries. We already know where she is.
Araken. Practice knee charge, practice arrakis. I'll do that some other time. That's so stupid. Come on, game. This is good quest. I mean, this was up till now. This was good as well up till now. Alright. Haka Basin, Haka Basin. Let's go back to Haka Basin. Okay, looks like I need 5 more subscribers for 500. Hitting 500 would be nice. Friday goals, 500 subs. Oh fuck. Okay, let's get home. Throw out what we have. And go do some missions. Okay, here we are. I don't wanna risk this. Pop, pop, pop. What do I need to do? I need to deliver a bunch of things. Where do we have room for this? Cool. Oh, I need darts. I need darts. Let's have darts making. Okay. Oh, that's something. Oh, fuck. Let's make everything. Deliver Okay, let's. What do you mean valid target, bro? Man, this is going so slow. The impact of ecology. Go to the ambush location in the odd hand. This is a Greta Thunberg quest. I don't get why this thing keeps turning off.
The poor people of Carthag, so tired, so overworked, and forbidden from even a drop of the good stuff to ease their troubled minds.
Until we come in and drop a cargo load of paint stripper into the pent-up town.
They overindulge. But can you blame them? All that angst has to erupt somewhere. But what do you think's gonna happen when they learn their beloved hero is dead?
There's no way they could know. It just happened, and it takes a while for word to get out.
Not if someone's already putting that word out.
We told everyone, boss.
People were pissed.
And you'd be surprised how fast word spread.
I really love this Argus Fear guy. Who is he?
I already told you. He's the greatest bloody gladiator in the last 300 years.
I don't watch blood sports. I'm more of a Geops guy.
I predict a full-blown riot. 10 minutes tops.
That's how we're gonna walk out of here.
Dude.
Crowds all liquored up and pissed off. When they hear Argus Fear is dead, there's gonna be blood in the streets. It will be impossible to track in the chaos.
I would like to suggest them to build us is traps for the worms. So I could place a trap here, build it. It'll probably take shitload of resources. But once you build it, you can capture that thing. Or maybe just kind of lock it in and you shoot at it until you kill it and fight against it.
They do. But our cover wasn't blown by the Hawks or the Imperials. It was blown by our own side. Of course they would recognize their own transponder mask.
What did you do to us, Tisk? We can never go home now.
Sorry, Val. If it was any other way.
Any other way to do what? Betray and steal from our own?
She doesn't care about the smugglers, Val. This is all about the Harkonnens.
That's right. The Baron and all his spawn can go to hell and take their city with them. Carthag can burn to the ground for all I care. Just like simple.
Millions could die.
Or they could live. If they get out. There's more chance than my sister thought.
What the blazes is the whole of Davros? This ground car hasn't moved in 10 minutes.
It's the crowd, sir. As you correctly surmised, they seem particularly agitated.
Blast it, man. I told you to take the back way and damn the main thoroughfares.
This is the back way, sir. I'm getting reports from all precincts. The people are well lubricated and taking to the streets.
Father?
What, Ludmilla? Can't you bloody well see I'm working?
Oh, relax, dearest. The poor girl only said she has to...
Damn it. I told you all to go before we left. Davros, what do you suggest?
I have a cup, sir.
I'm asking about the mob, Davros. The angry, inebriated mob encircling us at this very moment.
Wait a
an emergency bulletin. At 21 local time, Karthik officials announced the death of famed gladiator Argus Fear. Further reports indicate widespread unrest throughout the city, as well as full-scale rioting at Amphitheater Square. Prefecture authorities have ordered the streets cleared, effective immediately, as a curfew is now in effect. Let's go live now to...
I am surrounded by fools, darling. And not the drunken, slack-jawed apes cavorting just beyond. No, the fools I lament are the dead-eyed imposters within my own organization. The so-called prefecture authorities that have, for some unknowable reason, ordered a curfew and the streets cleared. 2 orders that I, as the High Prefect of Carthag, with the most complete knowledge of our forces' capabilities, would submit. We have no bloody hope in hell of enforcing. 2 orders that will, in the end, only serve to incite the drunken mob more, if not compel them to violence.
Weak.
Darling, the girls are afraid.
Listen, girls, this is a Series 7 armored ground car. The same vehicle used in the Emperor's own livery. The Series 7 is renowned throughout the Imperium for its immense...
Amphitheater security has been overwhelmed, sir. The surrounding precincts are pulling back as well. Word is, this is escalating into a full-scale revolt.
Darling, if we don't survive this, I want you to know, I hate your entire family.
Father!
Whatever happened to set this off? Oh, you can be sure there's a Harkonnen at the bottom of it.
Actually, sir, reports are coming in attributing both the alcohol and death of Argus Fear to a rogue smuggler and her crew. Still, I suggest we withdraw to the residence until the situation is secure.
Yes, Stavros, get us out of here.
Sir, do you mean...
Yes, Stavros. Engage the battering ram.
Very good, sir. Now would be a good time to ensure all your safety harnesses are well fastened. It gets quite bumpy at ramming speed.
Where's the ambush? Oh, the ambush. Yes, that's not gonna happen.
Who goes there? Somebody here.
Motherfuckers. Sure, just let me drain some blood from these guys. Hey, it's working again. Shit, I'm leaving my chopper behind. There's no reason to do that. Let's fly over. Where's the thing? Oh man. I bet it's hot inside now. Whether is it possible to disable the automatic locking? automatic release of these in situations like this.
With a daily motivational. Today we must remember when you live with
Yolanda.
Your arrival is propitious
Yocasta.
and gratefully received. The Syndicate hardmen have harassed me across many systems. It is very good that you have eradicated them at last. You have my gratitude.
And I have the book.
Very good. It is well that both of us have not wasted our time. But you must retain the book for now. I cannot be encumbered in the Badlands.
Want me to carry your book around? What the fuck? What now? Another book. Yo. Well, this is kind of pissing me off, but never mind. Plus Solido. Yeah, we can use Solido now. But I'm not sure if I'm ready. I mean, I'm ready. I have bullets. I have everything. Let's do this. Let's do this one. No, that will be left for the later. Bandages, no mental. Hunter Seeker. Oh,
A seasoned
now
crew
Hunter Seeker.
goes missing from an iconic harvester, and nothing is as it seems. In this tale of intrigue, betrayal, and deadly ambition, the sands of Arrakis hide many secrets. Join us now as we begin to unravel the dark and mysterious truth behind the disappearance of Crew
Where's
Chief
Hunter Seeker?
Jarek Thorne. It's Death on the
Hunter Seeker.
Titan, Episode 1, Eye of the Storm.
It was my first time on the Sand Titan, but I knew it well. Everyone did. It was the last of the old Venport Demeter 4 super harvesters. A 6-deck factory harvester with a rebuilt Dyrmidium centrifuge. A rust-hued colossus
This is some sort
that
of
become more than its
drone or
well-worn
something.
constituent parts. The Sand Titan had become a symbol of the Spice Miners Guild itself. Its silhouette was a well-known and comforting sight upon the dunes. But I wasn't there for the tour. I'd followed a long and circuitous route from Transport Thopter to Transport Thopter as I worked my way into the deep desert where the Sand Titan roamed. As a senior ombudsman for the Spice Miners Guild, it was my job to solve problems and make sure that the spice kept flowing. The spice wasn't flowing, though. The Sand Titan had been pinned down between two stars and had gone dark for almost a week. That in itself wasn't unusual.
That's gonna have to wait, I guess, because I don't
Desert was
have
known to be a chaotic and violent
guard
wasteland
skills.
with rapidly shifting weather patterns amongst other palpable dangers. Now, the unusual part was the content of a secure transmission from the Titan's command deck. It turns out there'd been a suspicious death on the Great Harvester, and the crew was paralyzed with anger and fear. Unfortunately, anger and fear are bad for production. So I was ordered out of my comfortable existence in Arrakis to find the Sand Titan and make things right. As the last leg of my fragmented journey neared its completion, I examined Chief Thorne's guild record once more. Chief Thorne was a man of discipline and was well regarded by his crew. By all accounts, Thorne wasn't one to shirk his responsibilities or fail in his duties. No, in fact, Thorne had never even been late for a single shift until that fateful night. My first interviews were with the tool pushers assigned to Thorn's shift?
He just didn't show up. I knew right away something was wrong, so I went down to check his cabin, but he wasn't there. We were between two Coriolis fronts at the time, so we were running dark. That means we were operating mechanical only. All electronic systems have to be shut down. You know, to protect against the heavy electromagnetic interference generated by the storms. Anyhow, like I said, we were running dark, which means all holocams were offline. We had no quick way of finding them. Yeah, the Titan's a massive beast.
So, what did you do?
Well, we did it the slow way. Searched everywhere from the top down. That's the command deck, the mess, the crew deck, the crew lounges, the intake deck, the processing deck, the storage racks, shaft disposal. We even suited up and checked the flight deck. No easy feat in the edge of two hard-charging Coriolis fronts.
And what did you find?
Nothing. No one seen Thorn anywhere. It was like he vanished. Thin air.
Can we make it?
Hours passed as the crew's anxiety grew with each tick of the clock. Then, in the early morning light, shift supervisor, Lena Orloff, made a gruesome discovery.
I found him. What was left of him, anyway. His body had been pulverized in the separator. I only knew it was him from the clotted tuft of blonde hair mixed into the stew of blood and bone.
Crew Chief Thorn was dead. That was for certain. And the circumstances of his death were anything but clear. But what might have been written off as an accident at first soon began to look more and more suspicious.
It wasn't supposed to be possible. The mechanical separator had a failsafe built in. A deadman switch to prevent this very thing from happening. Someone had to deliberately override that and multiple other safety features to cause this.
At that point, Captain Andahar Noah, the Sand Titan's capable leader, sent his corps for help before launching his own investigation. And among the crew, one name quickly rose to the surface. Deckhand Rico Marr. After an anonymous report, Rico had been investigated for skimming unprocessed spice, an offense that led to a heated... But tell me, how did you come to be in the crew lounge when Thorn and Rico came to blows?
It was Captain Noah's own day. I was passing through the lounge on the way to...
Okay, let's go home. Let's lower these rocks.
Thorn and Rico going at it. Well, there was a lot of yelling at first, but it got physical quick. I mean, Rico was a big guy, but Thorn knew how to fight and laid a beating on Rico. We separated them before it got too bad, but you can see for yourself. The holocams caught the last part.
Think you can humiliate me like this? I'll be shitting cheese for a month.
What's up?
They would have fed you to the mechanical separator. I have no bloody idea how that got there. I've never seen that before. The incident had been diffused, for the time being. But the tension between Thorn and Rico was palpable. Was it enough to drive Rico Marr to murder? That's what I was working to find out.
I was shift supervisor in Chief Thorn's next rotation.
And how would you characterize Thorn's state of mind?
Thorn was worried. He didn't report the fight with Rico straight away, which is weird for such a straight arrow.
What happened next?
We don't know all the details, but holocam coverage tracked Rico to Thorn's cabin later the same night. There was some kind of second altercation.
Did Rico have an alibi for the time of Thorn's disappearance?
No, he didn't. He claimed he was in his quarters the whole time. But the stormfront had closed in. We were running dark. There was no way to confirm his location with the holocams.
So, with suspicions mounting against the deckhand, Captain Noah ordered Rico Marr to the brig.
And what we found next raised even more questions.
What am I looking at?
That's a mnemonic film buyer containing the coded message to Thorn.
I knew exactly what it was, but I wanted to learn what the ship's supervisor knew.
Far as we could tell, the code was based on old cipher used by Atreides signal intelligence.
See, if you didn't automatically pull this thing, probably.
And why was that message in Rico's possession?
That's why we needed auto-engage out.
I hadn't decided yet whether Rico was lying or not, but it seemed the crew had made up their minds. Communications specialist Jeb Dolan was tasked with deciphering the secret message, and I tried to impress upon him the importance of doing a quick but thorough job. What started as a murder was rapidly becoming something else. I had to get to the bottom of it quickly. The Spice Miners Guild had a mandate to remain neutral in the ongoing war of assassins, and had successfully done so. Thus far, or had we?
Join us again next time, as new secrets are revealed, and we dive deeper into the enigmatic death of Crew Chief Jarek Thor. But until then, stay vigilant and watch the sands, until death on the Titan returns.
Okay, we are full of water. Let me just grab something to eat real quick. I think I should go get more aluminium. I'm thinking of taking buggy here, going all the way here, but just I don't know. I will go this way probably around. Because I can bring much more aluminum with it. Or if I create wings, inventory for the scout. Not sure if even if I can. Storage cobalt paste. I think we should be able to have. We should have some cobalt paste. Definitely. Cobalt paste, yeah. Oh, I can make a shitload of this. Are we using flour sand for anything else? Yeah, no.
This is your master inspirator with the daily motivational. Today we must remember, we don't work for recognition, but to work worthy of recognition.
Where's the storage? Okay, we need 2 more. Max volume 500. That's not bad, it's more than the vehicle. Vehicle is 250. It's double the storage. Okay, this is gonna be cool. I'm not sure why I didn't rush this earlier. That would be... Fuck, lag. That would be way smarter. Oh yeah. Let's have some water. I have a shitload of water actually. Is this where I'm going? Oh shit. Ah, this one is full. Can we climb up to this thing? I cannot. It's too fast, it seems. Get up, push it up. Ah, I think it's too fast. Luckily these wings are not affected by things like this. Damn, this thing is too far. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. This is quicksand. I shouldn't be messing around here. I wanna dive into it. What the fuck? Hey, I'm here.
The Combined Hornet Internet Theatre presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee. And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's Part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
It's kinda it's lagging.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Aulic Council.
So let us journey then to the burning sands
This
of
is a nice pile of
a
aluminium.
desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe. The year is 10-1-94, and the war of assassins between House Atreides and their ancient enemy House Harkonnen. We join our story in the bleak hills of the a barren and windswept place, devoid of any life. Devoid, but for the crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted hellscape.
Let's see what's here back here.
Half-blind fortune teller in Arson said these hills were wild.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills? Did we not agree to keep quiet about coming here? Simple with a restricted sector. Sutter kill on sight if they find you.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Chingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any
So, what did half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old Graben tale about the Jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
Is this aluminium?
Sorry, Steve.
Sector weather alert. Alarm
you had
sandstorm
people
is
in
approaching.
Get ready.
Attack.
Around the next bend on my mark.
Oh, where am I now? What the fuck? Actually, let's take care of ourselves
I
first.
didn't know what it was, but I got some on my boots. Hey, got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a
Oh
pit
shit,
boss.
shit, shit, shit,
Bit of
shit,
tail.
shit, shit.
If anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway?
What the
I'm told this is a restricted sector. The sort of car kill on sight.
This one's got a sense of humor. Let's kill her.
Huh. You can try.
Time to move.
We're here for an old family heirloom. A necklace I left in the care of my sister.
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it. What's mine is mine.
Sector weather alert.
My
A large
money to
sandstorm
find
is
it and
approaching.
trade it for a pinch of spice.
What makes you think it isn't a hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
Maybe it is. That's what we're here to find out.
Let's hide here.
In the name of the Red Duke, how can I be of... I don't recognize...
Oh fuck, that was close.
Sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
It was before she arrived on Arrakis. And not a story either side wishes to tell.
What story, Val?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village. Even after Sharon took Arrakis from us.
He means the village elders were bought and paid for.
Anyway, it seems the town water system had a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met with typical Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of assassins to wage, and there were other priorities. But that didn't sit so well with the younger folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky.
Come on.
Go figure.
So let me guess. They went behind your backs to the Atreides.
Yeah, you got a smart one here, Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. The clever bastard Dufir Howard immediately saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best man with the job.
You know, I don't think propagandic is a word, you big ox.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to destroy the Atreides and undermine the Sister Project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
Hey, this is still here.
The superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. But the Atreides engineers couldn't prove their innocence and were ultimately arrested.
I'm sure that didn't sit well with the Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly and decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new town leadership.
I'm sure that fat slig of a bear would love to hear that.
Much above it. Even when the new town leadership formalized their field into a House of Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, though. The old crew were a bandit thing.
They'll never be sorry for observing the truth. But at the same time, snakes are at their most dangerous.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries. The Lord High Snake himself.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries's first order of business was to organize the destruction of Simpo as a warning and message to those who contemplated the colony. A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded, it was all the Atreides could do to fall back.
The Harkonnen went on to execute all 27 of the young villagers who collaborated with the Atreides. My sister Sigrid among them.
I did not know that.
Of course you didn't, kid, but I don't hold that against you. I hold it against everyone.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Lead was short-lived, though. Fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old Empire.
And did this?
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds. Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost there.
Almost where?
The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way. at topside.
Topside?
Cover me.
A trapdoor?
Yes, I was born a smuggler. Pull it shut behind you.
Damn. It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
So we came all this way for nothing.
Not for nothing. We're in business.
What kind of necklace is that?
What's the plan here, boss?
Same as always. Kill before they kill us.
What's waiting for us on their Sisk?
Probably half the scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of scabbies.
How are we on ammo? Those rounds on me. On three, you're gonna put a full burst through the hatch.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not the plan.
3, 2, 2! Go, go, go!
Multiple contacts! All around us!
Weapons hot! With me!
Reloading!
Reloading! Head for that ruined house!
By the way, boss, Captain's been tried for months. This travel has over a total prohibition of alcohol.
I know. He's a real bastard.
Then what are we drinking when we get there?
Oh, ye of little faith. On 3, grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! God! Almost there. Where? Box Canyon. Just down this grade.
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going. All the way to the back.
The end of what? To a dead end?
Here.
Where? Canyon wall is fading. It's...
A Solito hologram.
That's a big deal.
Lucky we had the key.
Haha. Your sentimental family heirloom.
It is now. Inside, quick.
Closing door!
There's got to be hundreds of them out there.
Trying to get here.
Ride home in style. Val, get the
I
light.
think this will be enough to
Nice.
fill.
It's a Mark IV medium chum gunship.
Can you fly it?
There's a worm shit in the sand.
Mount up.
You know this is overkill for the...
The gunship isn't for the scabs. Check the hold.
Shy Halud. That's a lot of booze. Stivsk, you crafty devil!
Told you, Val. First round's on you.
Buckle in. Next stop, Carthage.
This is full, right? Where is собаки? 33 is the max. These guys are this guy is building some base here. I don't know what the heck this is. Is this a ship? Yeah, it's a ship. I was just about to say, this looks like a good... Is this a ship? Yeah. Like a good place to build a base.
This is Dune Man Keith Villari, reminding you to ground yourself and your equipment when a sandstorm is reported.
Okay.
My crew kept working through the first and second warnings
833,
until static electricity shorted out our
1000 in this run.
As a result,
But that allows us to build 155 aluminium ingots.
aye, many widows were made that
That's
day.
it.
Be proud of you. Be safe.
Let's get it working. Great. Let's move this thing inside. Is this neighbor? Yeah, that's our neighbor. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll take a 5-minute break. Just to do some things. Here, enjoy the view.
Secrets and lies run deep in the crew of a legendary spice harvester. It seems there is more to fear on the dunes than monstrous worms and deadly storms. Sometimes, death comes in the guise of those you trust the most. Join us on our continued search for the truth behind the disappearance of Chief Jarek Thorn. It's Death on the Titan, Episode 2, Web of Fear.
Crew Chief Jarek Thorn died under questionable circumstances following a heated argument with deckhand Rico Marr. And while searching Rico's locker, Captain Noah discovered a coded message from Atreides intelligence addressed to the dead crew chief. I started the day by reviewing the recording of Captain Noah's initial interrogation of Rico Marr.
Rico, now why don't you come clean? We found the mimic film in your locker. How'd it get there? Look, you can tell me, or you can wait until whatever hatchet man the Spice Miners Guild is sending. And you know what his job is gonna be. Solve Chief Thorn's murder. No, you idiot. Chief Thorn's death is the least of it. The man the Guild sends is here to get the spice flowing again. And that won't happen until the crew settles. It won't? No, unfortunately for you. Chief Thorn was well liked, and the crew was out for blood. I suppose the easiest thing for me to do would be to hand you over. Let the crew tear you apart, throw the pieces overboard.
I don't know anything about any mimic film or anything like that. Someone must have planted it.
I need more from you, Rico. How did you know about the message, and who ordered you to steal it?
No. Why would I risk everything for some stupid message? Yes, Thorn and I fought. That doesn't mean I killed him.
Rico was adamant that he spent the night of Thorn's murder alone in his bunk. That is, until a witness came forward saying otherwise.
Sorry, Captain, I didn't remember him first, but I did see Rico that night.
You saw him? Where?
Slipping into the sugar wire hut.
Okay, I was there. I saw the message come in and I took it. But I didn't kill Thorn.
It was at this point I arrived on the Titan and witnessed the following.
Why did you take the message?
I thought it might give me some dirt on Thorn.
Okay, let me see.
Something I could
Are
use
there
against him.
is there anything I
Threatening
want
to ruin my life.
here?
Give me your hand, Rico.
Sir?
Your hand, son. Place it flat on the table.
Like this.
That knife is clear through your hand. And if you ever want to have relations with it again, it's time to start talking. Or I could just twist.
No further application of pressure was necessary, as Rico Marr finally confessed.
Tessa put me up to it. It was her all along. She knew Thorn was getting those messages. She wanted to expose him, get him kicked out. It was all her idea.
Tessa Lim, the engineer.
My investigation into Tessa Lim took me to the operator of the sugar wire shack during Thorn's rotation.
Conflict? You could say there was conflict between Thorn and Tessa. We couldn't decide if they hated each other or no one was looking.
Alright, neighborhood is expanding.
What was the source of conflict between Thorn and Tessa?
I think this guy here got bored of the game. He's not his base. This one is.
What about the encrypted messages?
Thorn received a few of them over the past months. I never decoded them. Thorn handled it himself.
There are a couple of players.
One by one, the pieces began to fall into place.
Tenville, the city
Tessa Lim had a
for itself.
relationship with her crew chief and wanted him out of the way. But I needed to be more to it. At the
right direction at least.
The dangerous kind. In spite of what you think, it wasn't personal. His bad decisions put our lives at risk.
He was well regarded by the crew.
Group. So he was popular. Doesn't mean he was good at his job.
How does Rico fit into it?
I never told Rico to steal anything. But I knew Thorn was receiving those messages on the download. And when Rico came back with his face busted in, maybe I put the idea in his head.
To steal the message.
Yeah, but if anyone needs to be investigated here, it's Lena Orlov. Hart and Thorn had something going on.
Interesting. I've heard from others that you...
Don't make me throw up. Jarek Thorn makes the Harkonnen look attractive by comparison. Inside Thorn's cabin. How else could she have such intimate knowledge of his thoughts and plans?
The accusations were flying fast and loose, and tensions were running high. As I wrapped up the interview with Tessa, she dropped another bombshell.
And if Rico was supposed to be in the sugar wire shack alone that night, where was Jeb, our trusted operator?
The mystery deepens on the Sand Titan as the web of deception.
We should listen to Harkonnen radio in Harkoilage. Don't want... strange looks. I need to go up.
Stamp them out with unwavering loyalty to House Harkonnen. Let the echoes of history remind you. Those who oppose
Donkey.
House Harkonnen meet only.
It would be nice if we could have Donkey. Yeah, she's
You're
back.
back. At last. Let me see it. I wasn't sure that you would come. Yes, you have. Your loyalty is unexpected and welcome. That doesn't really concern you, and the less you know, the better. Fine. Perhaps you have a point. What do you... My name is Jocasta Cleo, and truth be told, I am no longer of the Sisterhood. Without getting into detail, my exile from the Sisterhood found me on the Sanctuary planet, Tupil. Only the Spacing Guild knows its exact location, so travel to or from Tupil requires their compliance. Yes, especially so when you was... For a long time I did nothing, other than pursuing my research on bloodlines. I'm sorry. While the Sisterhood has turned its back and cast me out, I still believe in their mission and cannot betray their secrets. That's just their way. One mustn't take it personally. I'm not ready to betray their secrets just yet.
Schmeblock.
You're back. Yes, you have shown unexpected aptitude. If only you had been trained from pre-adult. Thus far, you have learned to control your body and mind. With your muscle training, you will detect the slight shift in... With a focused mind, you will detect the variations in a person's voice and... Working together, your heightened senses allow you to see the unseeable and know the unknowable. Very good. Your third eye has opened, and with it, but for now, take your leave while I examine Kind's lexicon. Do what you must to discover who has issued the contract against me and report back.
High-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and now live under the protection of our good Baron. Recently, events have taken a dire turn, and I fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. As always, I am not here to tell you what to think. I offer only questions to unlock your own truth. Today's question: what becomes of those who defy House Atreides? Recently,
Soon we'll get there.
the Atreides have discovered my children. They have seized my dear ones, who now languish in the depths of Arakin's dungeons. I fear for their lives under the yoke of this noble house. What do you think happens to the prisoners of House Atreides? Are they treated with the dignity and respect that the Duke so proudly proclaims? Or are they subjected to
This guy is chilling here. Look at this. Okay, let's get home. And with this, I think I'm gonna wrap it for today. We did a bunch of missions, got some upgrades. More upgrades are needed for some of these missions. I learned the hard way, getting my ass kicked many times in a row on this one mission. Oh, we are already here. That was fast. Yeah, so we are going to bed. Thanks to all people who joined the stream. Thanks for watching. I'm not sure if we hit 500 subscribers, but we'll hit it eventually. Thank you and have a good night.